Hello everyone, and welcome to my den. I'm Kane Lowend, and today we are here with something a little different. Because, honestly, I have been, obviously, as you know, I've been playing Breath of the Wild on stream for the last little bit now. After I finished Dark Souls and everything. Hey Celeste, hey Mem. You know, I would have continued with that, but honestly, genuinely, I've just been really, really wanting to play Skyward Sword again. Hey Ari. Welcome everyone to the stream. I've been really wanting to play Skyward Sword again for a little bit now, and I wanted to stream it as well, and frankly, I'm tired of waiting, so here we are. Didn't get it started just yet, so here we go. I'm using the Pro Controller. I'm not going to be using the Joy-Cons for this shit. Oh, that is weird. Hold on. I don't know what that means. Yeah, so as you can see, I've done everything in this game before. This is right before the final boss. This is after beating the final boss, I believe. And everything. This is an autosave. So, yeah, we're not going to worry about any of that. Oh, wait a minute. Let me go back to that. Let me go back to that real quick. Okay, this would have been for my first playthrough. July 21st, 2021. July 21st, 2021, and September 11th, 2022. I have not played this game in like 3.5 years at all, and I've been dying to play it again. Also, for some reason, I have no idea why, but for some reason, you can't use the D-pad on the menus in this game. I don't know why. We're gonna do hero mode. And just keep it as Link. Screw it. But yeah, I love this game, genuinely. And, like... oh yeah, this guy. We're gonna be seeing a lot of him. A lot of people hate this guy a lot. And I'm not gonna pretend I don't understand why. I completely get why some people get really frustrated towards him. No, that's not Jasper. I completely understand why a lot of people are frustrated towards him. I personally don't hate him that much. He's kind of annoying, but, like, I mean, he's no Kefka. But no, Ari, he's not Jasper. Honestly, if there's any Jasper, if there's any character in this game that could be compared to Jasper in any way, it would probably be Gary. If I had to pick one. Oh, and, that's, Ballad of the Goddess that she was singing there. Ballad of the Goddess is awesome, by the way. Like, easily top 10 Zelda songs for me. Hell, possibly top 5. I've never taken the time to think about it. And, before anybody asks, the only dungeon theme in my top Zelda songs is Stone Tower Temple. Because that's the only one I can ever fucking remember. People are always... People... I don't know if I'm gonna voice act this game. Nice, Link. The time has come for you to awaken. You are fated to have a hand in a great destiny, and it will soon find you. The time has come for you to awaken. Yeah, like, Fi's voice is like auto-tuned as shit. I'm not gonna be able to match that with just my raw voice. Fuck that. So it said I'll just voice her like the, what's it called? It said I'll just voice her like the... Like, you know, the Pokédex, or the Rotom phone. That's what it is. No, Celeste, it's not even that it's a high voice. Because I can do a high voice well enough. I mean, it could use some work. Absolutely could use some work, but I can do a high voice. That's not a problem. The problem is, like, that auto-tuned, like, robotic feel. You know? You know what I mean? Like, the thing is that auto-tuned robotic, like, sort of thing that they do for it. I can't do that. Not with my regular... Not with just my regular normal voice, you know? Like, I can't do that without, like, you know, voice filters and shit that I don't have. And I don't own a Stream Deck or anything, so it's not like I could just... It's not like I could just, like, hotkey one to a button. I mean, I guess I could just do it with my keyboard, but who's got the time for that? Hey, sleepyhead. I know how much you like to sleep in, so I'm guessing this letter will be your alarm clock this morning. Did I guess right? Rise and shine, Link. Today's the wing ceremony. You promised to meet me before it starts, remember? You'd better not keep me waiting like this. Or, you'd better not keep me waiting. Zelda. And before Celeste calls that cute. Oh, one awesome thing about the HD version of this game, actual fucking camera control. Called you right out on that. Oh my god. No, the funny thing, Celeste, is I can't tell if you said that because I mentioned it, or if you were organically saying that right as it caught up to me saying it. I'm not sure what that clip is, but I think I can guess. Good morning, Link. Today's a big wing ceremony, right? I wanted to fly too, but I didn't make the cut. So I'm stuck back here at the academy. Plus, I've got to move these barrels over to the kitchen. I was hoping to at least be able to cheer you on, Link, but I guess that's the way it goes. Go out there and wow them, buddy. No worries, man. I appreciate you being here. Oh, and this is a game that introduced a sprint button, by the way. Where in the clouds is that Fledge boy? He's supposed to be bringing me barrels. Sometimes I just don't know what's going on in that boy's head. I'm glad you do, Celeste. What's all this? I thought I told Fledge to carry that. It's probably for the best. That skinny boy would probably have gotten flattened. Hey, don't you have some important ceremony or some such today? Well, thanks for the help. I'm not great at nasally voices. I'm not bad at them, but I'm not great at them. Let's check some options real quick. Morning, Link! Today's the wing ceremony. Are you ready? All I'm saying is everyone else is out practicing at the plaza, but you seem pretty relaxed about the whole thing. Of course, that Crimson Loftwing of yours is something special. I feel pretty confident riding him too. My bird won the last ceremony, but even I don't think he could beat that Red Terror of yours. Of course, a bird's true speed in a race always comes down to the skill of a rider. I'm something of a bird researcher around here, so you know, if you ever find yourself in need of some bird expertise, come see old Pippin. I was a little disappointed when we finally got more. Link, you're heading over to the plaza. The quickest way out the door is on the ground floor. The exit on the top floor is still locked, so you obviously can't get out there. What's taking the lunch lady so long? I'm going to have a hard time. I'm going to have a word with her later. Okay. Anyway, was anybody else a little bit disappointed in Tears of the Kingdom when we finally got, like, Sky Islands and stuff, and Skyloft was nowhere to be seen? Because you can go pretty damn high into the sky in that game, and there's just no Skyloft anywhere. It's kind of wild.
Mama likes them big ol' pumpkin thighs. Nom 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 dot kiss them big ol' pumpkin thighs. Nom nom kiss them big ol' pumpkin thighs. Nom nom nom.
What the hell, Ari? I've talked about it before, Celeste, where, like, I love Tears of the Kingdom. Probably more than most other people. But, like, you know, I'll acknowledge that it does feel like... It's hard to explain. It just feels like it's missing something compared to Breath of the Wild.
Hey!
Hey, Link, up here!
Yo?
Good morning to you! Good morning to you, Link! I'm impressed with your decision to test your resolve in hero mode. Oh, but today's the day of the long-awaited wing ceremony. Are you feeling ready? There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Target me and we can have a quick chat.
Ooh.
Excellent. Always remember you can target someone to talk to them easily. You're looking at me like you already know all this. There's no harm in going over the basics, you know. In hero mode, you'll lose hearts twice as fast, so it's doubly important to know how to effectively target. Oh, but it's a little silly to carry on a conversation from this distance. Why don't you come up here? Should be able to climb up if you dash up to the top of that wooden box, don't you think? Then you can make that jump fairly easily. Try climbing up here. Hello, Rainer Pie. Welcome to the stream. You lose your heart twice as fast as the competitive eating mode? What does that even mean, Ari? And these bird statues are how you save in this game. Honestly, I think I'm gonna go ahead and just... No, I don't have it in me. Oh, cholesterol. Okay. Yeah, you start with 6 hearts in this game, which is pretty wild. And yeah, this was, again, this was before Breath of the Wild introduced an actual jump button, so, we still have the, auto-jumping in this game.
Yo?
So what are you up to? Rushing to get some last-minute bird riding practice in this morning, Link? Oh? You have someone to meet? Ah, Zelda's waiting for you, is she? Perfect timing, then. You see, Zelda's father, Headmaster Gapora, has a pet named Mia, and, well, she scampered off again. Look! Over there! Do you see her? The headmaster is so busy working with Zelda preparing for the ceremony. I thought that maybe I should feed her, but the ceremony is about to start and I just put on a fresh set of clothes and, well, you see. Will you help me out and go retrieve Mia for me? I'm on it. Fantastic. So you'll do it? I know you're in a hurry, so I really appreciate your taking the time to help. You should be able to climb up somewhere over there. If you hang off that ledge there, you can climb onto the roof from the other side. I'm terribly sorry, but I know you're quite the climber. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, you can see a lot of the seeds of Breath of the Wild being planted in this game. Yeah, not quite there yet. You only know the gameplay and story because of the abridged series, and you only got to a certain point. There's an abridged series in this game? Oh yeah, this cat lemur thing, whatever this thing is. Nice work! You brought her back safe and sound. Sorry for troubling you with this. I know you're busy, Link. I suppose I should feed Mia now. Please tell the headmaster that we found his pet. He should be up by the statue of the goddess. I believe Zelda is there with him, so you should hurry along. Oh yes, I should give you a reward. It's not much, but please take this. Don't tell the others. Rainer Pie, I genuinely wasn't aware there were any abridged series of this game. I've never gone out of my way to look for them. I've never really gone out of my way to look for any abridged series of anything. I just sort of hear about them sometimes. Or a channel I happen to already be following will start making one. I'm actually part of an abridged series myself, which is part of why I've been taking these opportunities to practice voice acting by voicing the characters in these games. Morning, Link. How's life? Did you manage to get even a wink of sleep last night? Figured you might have been tossing and turning all night thinking about the big ceremony today. What am I doing? Oh, just fixing this gate here. It's been squeaking lately, and we can't have that on the day of the ceremony. Hey, you haven't forgotten to send your prayers to the goddess this morning, have you? Just face the bird statue over there and say a short prayer to save your progress. As you know, those bird statues are all over Skyloft. About time you get in the habit of stopping at a statue every time you run by one. A prayer in time saves 9, if you know what I'm saying. The phrase "the stitch in time saves 9," dude. Also, this guy kind of looks like Captain Hook. Does anybody else see it, or is that just me? Also, Celeste, I'm in on stamina fruit. These don't come back. Celeste, to answer your question, I am part of the Has-Been Hotel Abridged series that Armor Break is doing. Because there's a Spanish-speaking character in that show. Or, well, there's a character who's, I think, implied to be of Hispanic, like, heritage. So, the directors wanted to include Spanish lines, but neither of them speak Spanish, and I was the only Spanish speaker they knew. So, here we are. I don't know how these words are supposed to, like... Like, these lyrics don't match, like, the melody at all. So I'm not sure how to sing these properly. Hey! Good morning, Link! I'm glad to see my loft twin got you out of bed. I was pretty sure you'd sleep in and forget to meet me this morning. But look at this instrument, and look at this outfit. They're mine to use today in the ceremony, since I'll be playing the role of a goddess. Aren't they beautiful? Especially this instrument. They tell me it's just like the one the goddess was said to have in legends. It sounds gorgeous, too. I asked Father about it, and he says it's called a harp. What's hot, Ari? And look at these clothes. I made this wrap myself, and we get to use it in today's ceremony. Between the harp and this outfit, I'm going to make a great goddess someday. I got you up early this morning because I wanted you to be the first to see me like this, Link. So, how do I look? What should I say? Nice costume. Great! I feel like Link and Zelda are most, like, directly, like, borderline directly stated to be a thing, like a couple in this game. More than any other. So I feel like if there's any one game to definitively flirt with Zelda in, it's gonna be this one. Great! Huh, I think so too. But it's nice to know you agree. Thanks, Link.
Oh, there you are, Zelda. Are you all prepared for today's ceremony?
Oh, hello, Father.
Oh, Link, you're here too. Outstanding. It's encouraging to see you up so early, given your capacity for sleep. No doubt today's ceremony has you too excited to close your eyes for once. If you win today's ceremonial race, you'll get to participate in the post-race ritual with Zelda, so give it your best out there.
Yes, about that. Father, I don't know if he can do it. Recently, Link hasn't been practicing much at all for the ceremony. Even when he's out riding his Loftwing, he's just lazily gliding around, probably daydreaming. I don't know what he's thinking. He's going to have to be in perfect control of his bird to win today.
No need to worry yourself, Zelda. Though you may have a point, today's wing ceremony tests the skill of the rider as well as his bond to his bird. Victory will not come easily. And as you pointed out, I haven't seen him practicing as hard as some of the other students. But you've known him since you were both very little. You should know better than to fret about him. You see, Link and his Loftwing share a special connection. I've never seen anything quite like it. As you know, each of us in Skyloft is but one half of a pair. We are only made whole by our Loftwings, the guardian birds that the goddess bestows upon each of us as a symbol of her divine protection.
You wonder who daydreams more, you or him? Don't forget to follow if you're enjoying this Rainer Pie, by the way. And anybody else who might be lurking that hasn't followed already.
We are only made whole by our Loftwings, the guardian birds that the goddess bestows upon each of us as a symbol of her divine protection.
Boy could sleep through the apocalypse, yeah, probably. But I mean, technically in Breath of the Wild, he did. I mean, it's more like being... It was closer to being beaten to within an inch of his life, but yeah. My boy, this peace is what everyone strives for. My boy,
Peace like this is what all kingdoms should strive for. Or something like that. I don't remember. When we are young, every one of us meets our loft wing under the great statue of the goddess. It's quite a big moment, as I'm sure you recall. But that first meeting between Link and his loft wing was extraordinary. The bird that came to him was a crimson loft wing. It is a breed so rare we were sure for some time that it had vanished from the line. Yes, and the boy and his bird seemed to share a profound connection from the moment they met. Do you recall when Link and that loftwing of his first met? What a sight. The little boy just hopped up on that bird and gracefully flew away without even a moment of instruction. They were meant for each other. And judging by how jealous you were that day, I'd say the friendship he shared with his bird didn't go unnoticed by you, my dear. You don't follow the story at all? Oh, but who can blame you? I'm sure you weren't the only one envious of the powerful bond shared by Link and his bird. Anyone who is a part of something special is bound to catch some nasty looks sooner or later. I mean, he's got a point. You know, it's like, think of how many, If there was a manga tied to this game, you didn't read it? I'm not sure if there was. I don't know if they stopped doing that after Twilight Princess. Even the Twilight Princess one, I don't think was ever finished. I think it was only like an issue or two. But, like, he's got a point that, like, people with a special relationship will, or, like, people with, like, the kind of relationship that Link and his bird have will eventually get some nasty looks. Because it's like, look at how many, you know, just think of, like, how an incel looks at like, a happy couple or something, you know? Or, God forbid, racist old people in an interracial couple. But enough about that. This contest is nothing to laugh at, Father. This ceremony is part of the final test for those training to become Knights of Skyloft. If Link doesn't fly fast enough during the race, what if Link messes up his big chance? What if he's not allowed to become a knight? Calm down, my dear. It will be fine. Honestly, it's almost as though you become a completely different person when you worry about Link. Listen, Link, you'd better fly your heart out today. At the very least, you need to squeeze in a little practice time before the race. Come on, you'll thank me later. Here we are. Go on now. Jump off the edge and call your loftwing. It's almost time for the ceremony, so try to practice seriously for once. Oh yeah? You can't sense your bird out there? Oh, I get it. You're trying to weasel out of having to practice. Nice try, but you're not fooling me. Off you go! Okay, Link. Go ahead. Just press down on the D-pad to call your bird. You don't actually have to press anything there. This happens automatically. This bird sure is taking a long time to get here. Something's wrong! Hang in there, Link! I've got you! We're in the sky, Ari. Where would you hang a safety net?
I'm sorry, friend. I didn't mean to push you so hard. You didn't sprain your wing, did you?
This is very odd, Link. What could have possibly happened to our loft wing? For a bird to ignore the call of his master. It's unheard of.
It's so funny how often I'll hear music from this game in, like, videos. And, like how often I hear music from this game in, like, various videos and stuff, but I don't ever remember where it's from. So, like, I'm listening to this music, and I'm like, hey, I just heard this, like, in a video recently, didn't I? But I probably won't even remember it was from this game after I finish streaming tonight.
And you still can't set your bird nearby, eh, Link? This is quite a problem, especially considering the wing ceremony is about to start.
Link, when you said you couldn't sense your loft wing, well, I should have believed you. I'm sorry. I need to tend to my own loft wing, so I'll catch up with you later. You better go on ahead and see if we can find where your bird has gone. Shut up, Ari.
My, how did it get so late? If I recall correctly, this year Instructor Horwell is presiding over the ceremony. Link, you should go explain the situation to him and see if he's willing to delay the race a little so you can find your bird.
Hey, Sasuke. By the way, almost all the characters in this game, not including Link and Zelda herself, and one other later in the game, have, all their names are bird puns. But father, you're the headmaster of the academy. If Link asks Instructor Horwell, he'll probably just come talk to you about it.
Ah, quite true. As usual, you make an excellent point, my dear. Very well, I'll explain the situation to him myself. Link, run along and tell Instructor Horwell to see me in my quarters. Whoa.
And yeah, there's no way to, what's what I'm looking for, increase your stamina in this game, by the way.
Yo.
Oh yeah, this guy's Horwell.
What's wrong, Link? You're looking a little pale.
What?
Your Loftwing is missing? How strange and troubling. Do you think you can find him? You're going to start looking for him now? How will you make it back in time to fly in the ceremony? It looks like your participation in the ceremony hinges on a feather, or not... hinges on feather or not you can find that bird on time. Excuse me. I see. So the headmaster has summoned me? Alright then, I'll go speak to him immediately. I still owe you for helping me out earlier, so don't worry about the ceremony for now. You focus on finding your Loftwing.
And then there's this chick. Karain. Maybe Celeste. That's very possible. Karain, I'm guessing, is meant to be like, you know, crane, like the bird. Don't men open doors for a lady anymore? How am I supposed to stand here waiting for a little chivalry? Oh, it's you, Link. Say, you look all flustered. Did something happen? What? You can't find your Loftwing? I don't know what to tell you. I've been here at the school the whole time. It helps understanding the puns is a lot more feasible when you actually know the species of birds. But, a lot of the time I don't, so half of them fly over my head. Pun not intended. Instructor Owlin, that one's pretty obvious. Headmaster Gapora. This one's a little less obvious if you're not already pretty familiar with the Zelda series. It's a reference to Gapora Gabora from Ocarina of Time, the giant owl. This guy's name is Pippet. Alright. Oh, Ari, you're not gonna believe this. I was playing some more, Legend ZA earlier today, trying to get things ready for the next stream. I found another random fucking shiny. This time it was a shiny Fletchling. I don't know where this luck came from. Oh, this guy's Fledge, like fledgling, which is like a young bird. I already forgot what this lady's name is. Henya, so like hen. $5D space checkers. Yeah, I don't know why I'm finding so many of them. Well, I mean, watch that luck run out, you know? Like, watch that be the last shiny I get for the rest of my life. I don't know, but like, it's weird that I found so many so fast. Oh, Gully. Like, you know, seagull. Although, funny enough, Gully is a name that shows up again in Zelda later. Where, in, Link Between Worlds, Link's, like, best friend is a kid named Gully. I don't know if that was a coincidence or an intentional reference to this game, but yeah. Hold up, Link! Hey, Link! Could you help me with something? All you have to do is dash and roll into this tree. Just like I've been doing. Dash, then when you're in front of the tree, bam! Do a roll right into it. Come on, please? Whoa! You did it! It's a sky stag beetle! Wait up!
Hi.
This dude's name is Keat, like parakeet. Okay. And here we have, I'm blanking on all three of their names. I know two of them, I can never remember the last one. You know, Groose, that sure was a pain with all that scratching and pecking.
Of course it was! You thought a big Crimson Loftwing like that was gonna go down without a fight? But we got him, and I don't care how tough those birds are supposed to be. He's not getting out of that pen anytime soon, boys. Whoa! Link! So, yeah. Just how long you been standing there? What's your problem, anyway? Oh, wait, I got it. You're here to talk about today's race. I can see it in those dopey eyes of yours. They're pleading. Oh, Groose, can you please find it in your heart to let me win today? Please? You're just desperate to win so you can get some alone time with Zelda up on the statue of the goddess at the end of the ceremony. Well, sorry, pal. Groose doesn't do charity for whips. My advice? Work hard and wish with all your heart. You might even come in second. Say, come to think of it, how come I don't see your bird? Where is that scruffy pile of red feathers? I can't imagine what could have happened. I can't imagine what could have happened to him. Do you think his tiny brain got confused by all the clouds and got lost?
Nice hair.
You lay off my dude right now or I'll flatten you. Everyone knows I've got the slickest pompadour in town.
It's not really a pompadour, but sure.
You know, we're all getting tired of how you never let anyone forget you and Zelda go way back. You've been friends since you were kids. Big deal. It doesn't change the fact that you flirt you float through life with your head in the clouds. Would you wake up, straighten up, and grow a backbone already? Folks like you are dragging our honored academy through the mud.
And just who might you be talking about, Groose?
Oh, Zelda, hey, nah, it's,
Don't even try it, Groose. You're picking on Link again, aren't you? He's a student at the academy like all of us.
No.
Why do you insist on bullying him around so much?
yeah, I suppose...
You suppose? Suppose what?
Drink coffee,
I
please.
suppose you, forget it. I wasn't supposing anything, okay? We're out of here, boys. Later, Link. Hope you find your bird, or else you're gonna have to sit out today's race. That could be a major setback toward knighthood, so find that bird or get real used to the taste of failure. It's your special flavor.
I hate to say it, but I'm beginning to suspect that those blockheads had something to do with your Loftling's disappearance. Link, those guys aren't going to help us find your bird, so we'd better start searching. I'll fly around Skyloft to see if I can spot any trace of your bird. Father said he'd talk to Instructor Horwell about delaying the start of the wing ceremony, so don't worry. We'll find your bird in time. If this were a more adult-oriented... If this were like a more mature-rated game, Ari, that would definitely be a possibility. But, no, our Loftwing is not dead. What's wrong, Link? What? Your Loftwing is missing? That's terrible! I was so looking forward to seeing that red blur streak through the sky. No, I haven't seen him. Why don't you look for him by the statue of the goddess? You'll have a good view of the whole town from up there. I love how the game feels the need to point that out, as if we weren't just fucking there. I mean, that's a tutorial. That's just a tutorial on how to open the map, to be fair, but still. Like, why? Also, of course, those guys' names were Groose, named after grouse, which is a type of bird. Stritch, which is pretty self-explanatory. Ostrich. And, the Stritch was, I believe, the tall, lanky one with the bowl cut. And, the short one didn't say anything. But I think his name was Crowley, which is, crow. Hey, Link! Over here! I have some information about your Loftwing. Come over here. Yeah, so that guy by the plaza basically points you in the direction of coming over here to go back to the goddess statue, and then as soon as you get there, Pippet pipes up and mentions that he's got some info. Also, it's not here because I'm playing in hero mode, but if I wasn't playing in hero mode, there would be a hint statue over here. That would have been funny, Ari. You are right about that. Hey, Link. I was just looking for you. I heard your Loftwing has gone missing, so I thought I'd join in. The search. And get this: when I asked Fledge what he knew, he started acting weird. I'm so sorry, Link. I really wanted to tell you, but if Groose found out I told you... Sounds like Groose forced him to keep quiet about it. Go on. Tell him the truth. Just a little while ago, when I was cleaning the dining hall, Groose and his buddies came in. They didn't notice I was there and started talking about their plan to hide your Loftwing. I wanted to warn you, Link, but just as I tried to sneak away, Groose and his gang grabbed me. They said that if I told you, they'd make sure I would never be able to ride a bird ever again. Sounds like Bruce and his buddies had a plan to capture your bird and hide him near the waterfall. Well, near a waterfall would mean... Quick, let's take a look at your map. That's it, right there. I think it means a waterfall marked here with X. Forgive me, Link. I can't help being such a coward. I'm really sorry. If you're going out to the waterfall, remember that there are some dangerous things there. Creepy, crawly things. You'll need to carry a sword. I think I saw the Knight Commander go into the sparring hall a while ago. You should ask him if you can borrow one. Hey, it's Link. Oh, and this guy's name is Aegis. You know, like Eagle. Hey, it's Link. So, you want to get in some sword practice? Even though today is the wing ceremony? I'm impressed. The sword is in the back room. Go on back there and get it. I'll be here for a while, so if there's anything you don't understand about handling a sword, go ahead and ask. Okay, a practice sword. We don't keep this thing for very long. A refresher won't hurt. I haven't played this game in a while, and the controls are very unique, to say the least. Okay, so the basics of swordsmanship. It's important to think about the direction you're swinging your sword. If you swing it vertically, you'll do a vertical slash. And if you swing it sideways, you'll do a side slash. I guess horizontal... I guess they felt like horizontal would be too confusing to say. Thrust it forward to do a thrust. Next, there's a more advanced technique, the spin attack. It's perfect for moves... It's a perfect move for when you're surrounded by enemies. If you remember these moves, you can handle yourself in any fight. Just remember the fundamentals. Always press ZL to target an enemy as soon as you see it. Try getting in some good practice on those logs. If you don't remember how to swing your sword, you can always check the help with the right on the D-pad. Don't forget your fundamentals. Once you've sliced up those logs, you'll be all set it up so you can try out your big move. Ow. Okay. That's right, Link. You really are a strong swordsman. Easy to teach, too. You make this instructor proud. Are you ready to try a spin attack? Okay. Great. Now I'm going to surround you with logs. Use a spin attack to cut them all without moving from that spot. What's the matter, Link? You don't seem your usual self. Stand in the center of a pack of enemies and swing your sword with just the right timing. That's how you do a real spin attack. Yeah, let's try again. There we go. Alright, so you want to try... Why don't you try a fatal blow to close out our session? Sure. The fatal blow is awesome. Alright, when your enemy is down, target it with ZL and throw yourself at it to land a fatal blow. Do a side slash on that log. When it's down, try finishing it off with this technique. Alright. Using the right stick to control like do attacks is a bit weird at first, but you get the hang of it pretty fast, in my opinion. A fatal blow is also an effective move to use right after you've used your shield or a well-placed spin attack to knock away to knock an opponent or to knock an enemy on its back. I can read. Oh, but monsters don't stay down for long, so you'll have to land that fatal blow quick before they get up. And yeah, using the right stick to control the... Using the right stick to attack, to control the sword, is why you have to hold down a button to move the camera in this game. Hey, Link! You can't take the sword outside the sparring hall. What do you think you're doing sneaking out with that? I was in your direct line of sight. How would I be sneaking from anywhere? What? Your Loftwing is missing? You want to go look for it? Well, I guess I could make an exception just this once. But remember that Skyloft is a peaceful place. Only knights carry swords. So I don't want to see you swinging it around like crazy out there. I don't want to get in a ton of trouble over this, so here's the deal. Make sure you get plenty of practice on these logs first. Once you get outside with that sword, only use it when you absolutely have to. Got it? Okay. And yeah, the original version of this game did not have manual camera control at all. You wanna know how you turn the camera? Turn Link in whatever direction, and then press the targeting button. That's how you turn the camera in the original Wii release. We can't enter the yeah, we can't enter the bazaar yet. All right. Oh, this dude's name is Rooster. Like Rooster. I wonder if he has any relation to Henya. Look at this thing. Who knows how long this statue has been here? And it only has one eye, poor thing. You probably know this, but you can press up to look around. Oh yeah, and that changes to first person. I forget how you would have done this on the Wii. Okay. There we go. Yeah, controlling the sword is not perfect, but like I said, you, or at least I, got the hang of it eventually. Alright. How's your day going, Ari? I didn't hear from you today before stream. That's good. And those keys take 2 hits for some reason. Okay. Okay. These are actually these chests are surprisingly easy to miss because it's like a lot easier than you'd think to just not realize that they're there. You know. My dude's alright. Pretty chill, honestly. A little boring. Oh, let's go ahead and save again. It's been a little bit.
Hey!
Link! I love how they couldn't be bothered to animate her getting off of the bird, so they just had to quickly jump cut. Hey, Link. I was hoping I'd find you here. I heard you'd gone searching for your bird around the waterfall, so I thought I'd fly around to help you look. How's your search going? Any sign of your loftwing? Oh, no. Well, let's not lose hope yet. There's a place up ahead that Bruce and his gang are always hanging around. Maybe we'll find something there. Huh? Who's that? Who's calling for me? Oh, sorry, Link. I got distracted for a moment. Let's go. Look, there he is! No doubt about it. That's your Loftwing, Link. What gave it away? The red feathers? There we go. We should hurry, Link. Now that your Loftwing is free, you should fly to the ceremony. But before you go, I have to ask you something. I heard this voice a few moments ago. Did you hear it too? It's been happening a lot lately. It's the strangest feeling, almost like someone is calling out to me. Have you ever wondered what's beneath the clouds? Some say that it's an empty, barren place, or even that there's nothing at all down there, or at all down below. But I just have this feeling that they're wrong. Some of Father's old texts talk about a place called the Surface. The old tales describe a whole world under there, far more vast than Skyloft. Thing is, no one's ever been down there to see it, and our Loftwings won't fly through the cloud barrier. But I can't help imagining the wild things that might be waiting below. Someday, I want to see it for myself. Oh, sorry, Link. We don't have time to talk. Let's get going. Look, your bird's waiting for you. Just leap off the edge and press down. Don't worry about falling. Your bird will catch you this time for sure. If you don't press the button, he'll eventually, it'll just eventually do it automatically, but whatever. Link, let's run your bird through through the basics to just make sure he's not hurt. You can fly your bird in any direction. When it's headed upward, it'll slowly lose speed. When you want to speed up, direct your bird upward to gain altitude, then drop into a fast dive. So again, gain some altitude, then dive to speed up. Those are the basics of getting your bird up to top speed. Well, how's the handling? Do you think he's flying alright? While riding your Loftwing, you can press right at any time to go over the basic controls again. You can also charge, which is an attack that also gives you a burst of speed as well as slow you down when you need to. As well as slow down when you need to. Try all these moves and see how they feel. Okay. Well, that's a huge relief. I don't know about you, but your Loftwing looks like he's flying great. My father and the others are probably worried about your bird, so let's go give them the good news. Your Loftwing really is amazing, especially considering everything the poor guy has been through this morning. I'm going to fly back and tell Father what happened.
No!
Well, well, if it isn't Link. Word around the plaza is you found that dumb bird of yours. Well, that's just great. Because you and your dumb bird can't tell time, all the pre-race warm-ups me and the guys did were for nothing. Now I'm all stiff. We've been waiting forever for the race to start, and they delay it for you? I don't get it. The big flake gets special treatment? You're almost a man, and yet you still can't seem to go anywhere without Zelda. I bet you can't even decide what to have for lunch on your own, huh? And don't think we haven't noticed that smug looks. Oh, Zelda and I are best friends. We go everywhere together. Ugh. You think you're pretty suave, don't you? Well, don't you?
Okay, no, his name is Colin, not Crowley. That's what it was, okay. So he's named after a bird's sound, at least. Bruce has been going on forever about how he's gonna be the one to be with Zelda. He's really got his pompadour in a ruffle about her.
I hate to break it to you, but today's the day I bust up this adorable little fantasy land you're living in. Zelda's playing the role of the goddess at today's ceremony, and I'm going to be the one to claim that sailcloth. When I heard she made it herself, man, no way I was gonna let some scrawny clown snatch that prize from me. Oh yes, that sailcloth, Zelda's sailcloth, will be mine! Oh man, I bet she was thinking about me when she was stitching it. Yup, I can see it now. First I win the big race, and then Zelda and I finish the ceremony together on the statue. Just the two of us. It'll be our special moment alone. Nobody is stopping me and Zelda from having our moment. Oh, it's so real, I can see it! Oh yeah. Bruce! Bruce! Behind you! Right behind you! What? Can't you two see him in the middle of... Ah!
Care to explain just what you meant by our special moment alone?
Nothing big, really. Just... Link, yeah, I was just telling my buddy here how glad I was that he found that red bird of his. Boy, am I looking forward to a fair race. Anyhow, later, Zelda. Look for me during the race. I'll be the one pulling off all the dangerous moves.
That text went away too fast. Did you hear that, guy? A fair race? Yeah, the chances of that happening are just about less than 0. Either way, don't let those fools get you down, Link. Just get out there and fly the best you can. I know you've got these guys beat, and deep down I think you do too. Yeah. That's a spirit, Link. Trust me, you can win this.
Hey!
The wing ceremony will now begin. Participating students, please assemble. Looks like it's race time. Good luck, Link.
Hey!
The, like, voice line, or, like, the little audio, like, grunt things for this character just don't match his appearance at all.
Your attention, please. At last, we are ready to begin with the wing ceremony. I was beginning to worry that we'd have to proceed without Link, but luckily, that is no longer a concern. I'm glad you could all make it. Before we start, I'll explain the rules for today's competition. I have attached a small statuette to this bird, who I will then release to the skies. On my signal, dash from the starting line and dive off the ledge. Once you are in the air, mount your loft wing. Remember to call your bird promptly with downs once you dive off the ledge. Whoever catches the bird and claims the statuette will be this year's champion. Those are the rules. Simple enough. Simple enough, I should think. But do you need to hear them again?
Nope.
Excellent. As you well know, today's champion will graduate into the next class, bringing him one step closer to knighthood. He will also receive a gift from the young woman chosen to play the role of the goddess in this year's ritual. Today is a special day for many reasons, but it is also the 25th anniversary of our fine institution. To celebrate the occasion, today's champion shall also receive his gift high atop the statue of the goddess. I hear the young woman performing the role of the goddess this year has crafted the gift herself. And as you all well know, the role of the goddess this year will be performed by the lovely Zelda. Let's see your finest flying out there. Show me just how hard you've been practicing. Also, I want to see good, clean flying. Anyone caught interfering with other riders will answer to me. That goes double for you, Bruce.
Hey!
All right, gentlemen, light off. At my command, the competition will begin.
Hey!
Go. Okay. Hey! Don't you know this is my day to get all the glory?
Yeah, you heard him. Let's see how you fly with egg on your face. Okay. Yeah, they only interrupt you once. Not sure how the statuette is floating in the air like that, but okay. Link! I'm not sure which track this is, but I love it. Don't worry, I'm fine. Great flying, Link. Congratulations. Now we'd better get on with the ceremony.
Drink up, lovelies.
Hmm. Sorry about that. Link, hand me that bird statuette you grabbed in the race. I must offer it to the goddess. Yeah, this is definitely going to be a 2-break stream. So in about 20 minutes, I'll take a break. Legit, I love the Ballad of the Goddess so much. I like it more than Zelda's Lullaby, which is odd because it's Zelda's Lullaby backwards. Great Goddess, guiding light and protector of our people, grant us your blessing and mercy as I act in your stead during this ceremony. Also, I'm pretty sure the goddess statues in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are just smaller versions of this statue. Like, I would not be surprised in the slightest if it's the same exact asset, just shrunk down. Valiant youth who grasps victory at the celebration of the bird folk. In accordance with the old ways, I now bestow the blessings of the goddess upon you. I love how when this game first came out, seemingly everybody at this section, at that specific scene, genuinely thought Zelda was about to go topless for a second, just because of the cinematography. The blessings of the goddess drift down from the heavens aloft a sail, which I now pass on to you. That's not me being a perv, I promise you. Every Let's Play I saw of this at the time, everybody thought the exact same fucking thing. Okay. It smells nice too. Link, quit goofing. This is supposed to be a sacred ritual, remember? You know, they say that the goddess gave the sailcloth to her chosen hero long ago. Of course, the one you're holding isn't the same one. I've been working hard to finish making this sailcloth in time to give it to today's champion. I'm really glad I got to give it to you, Link. Make sure you take good care of it, okay? Thanks for making it up here to do this with me today, Link. Or, like you promised, Link. Now, we really should finish up this ritual. You do know what happens at the end, right? No? Nope. Really? Huh. I thought you would have figured it out by now. You have to jump off the statue. Look down. See that big round design on the courtyard below? To finish the ceremony, you need to drop right into the center of it. Leap off the edge here. Right before you hit the ground, press the R to open up your sailcloth. Just how brave are you? If you were really fearless, you'd wait until the last second to use your sailcloth. So, ready to jump? Yeah, so it's not quite the glide, like the glider from Breath of the Wild, but like I said, like in this game, you could see a lot of the seeds that were being planted that would eventually grow into Breath of the Wild. That was perfect. You're amazing, Link. You know, Link, seeing as how you won today, and with the weather being so nice, you think maybe you'd like to, you know, go fly around the clouds together? Part of me is really glad that I started voicing the characters for these games because it gives me an excuse to actually practice my female voice. Link! Hey, Link! Today was amazing. Watching you win the race and performing the ritual together. I'll always remember this. My OBS chat doc thing isn't updating. I don't know why. There it is. Okay, it was just delayed. It really was wonderful. You know, Link, there's something I've been meaning to talk to you about. And unfortunately, you're not getting a chance anytime soon. What is that? What's going on? Ah, Link! Bum, bum, ba-da-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-da-dum. Link. I am waiting for you. The time has come for you to awaken. You are vital to a mission of great importance. Link. This is a cool scene. So you're awake.
Oh.
When your Loftwing carried you back, you were limp and unconscious. I feared the worst. Fortunately, you don't appear to have any serious injuries. For that, we can be grateful. But Link, where's Zelda? She was with you, was she not? What's happened to my daughter? A black tornado, you say? That was no ordinary storm.
You must not push yourself. You're still recovering. Tell me, when you saw Zelda today, did anything about her seem off? I see. She was talking about the surface then. And you've been having dreams about a great mission. How interesting. I'm sorry, I was lost in thought there for a moment. It's all very strange, but I doubt there's much of a connection between these things. I'm concerned for Zelda, but so long as she's with her loft wing, I'm sure she'll be fine. Either way, daybreak has yet to arrive. It would be very difficult to spot one girl and her bird in the dark of night. It would also be very dangerous. Rest now, Link. Zelda's going to be fine. She's out there alive. I know it. So you can see here, Link, in his spare time, seems to be something of a wood carver and maybe a sculptor. Pretty cool. Link, that was barely more than a jog. What are you getting out of breath for? Is Celeste still here? Because I have to wonder how she'd react to this. You can't kill them. You can't kill those things, but you can like pacify them briefly. Oh, there's a chest here. Okay. By the way, you don't have to be overly precise with the sword swings. Literally just flailing rapidly will help you more than often enough. Not worth it. Okay. But yeah, I honestly, like, this game is probably the most, honestly, probably one of the most overhated games I've ever played. It's so, I love this game so much. And, like, if you can stick it through to the end, it is so good. But, like, a lot of people act like it's a bad game just because it takes a while to get to the first dungeon. It's like, excuse the game for giving a shit about its own story, you know?
Plus, it doesn't fucking hold a candle to the Twilight Princess. Honestly, like, at least to me, yeah, sure, maybe Twilight Princess gets going faster, maybe, but in my opinion, it feels a hell of a lot slower than this game does. Oh, okay. The one chosen by my creator. I have been waiting for you. You will play a role in a great destiny. According to your social customs, I should provide you with my personal designation. Bai is the name I was given. I was created for a single purpose, long before the recorded memory of your people. I must aid you in fulfilling the great destiny that is your burden to carry. Come, Link. You must take up this sword. As the one chosen by my creator, it is your destiny. The strange dreams troubling your sleep, my sudden appearance, uncertainty surrounding the fate of the one you hold dear. Under the circumstances, it is only logical that you would exhibit some apprehension. To minimize your uncertainty, allow me to share some information. My projections indicate that this information has a high probability of altering your current emotional state. The one you seek, Honorable Zelda, is still alive. And this Spirit Maiden, the one you call Zelda, is another chosen one, fated to be part of the same great mission. Therefore, should you wish to meet with your friend, I highly recommend you take up this sword before you set out to search for her. Does that information invigorate you? Are you ready to accept the sword? It seems that further persuasive measures will not be required. In the name of my creator, draw the sword and raise it skyward. So sorry to blue ball you guys, but but it's 9:28. I'm gonna take my first break now. So I will I'll be gone for a few minutes, and when we come back, we will continue with this. See you all in a bit. What do you mean it's? What do you mean the screen is weird, Ari? Let me see if something's going on with Twitch. Yeah, no, it looks fine to me. Might just be a connection thing. I don't know. All right. And thankfully, we don't need to have 14 hearts to do it in this game. Goddess sword. Recognition complete, Master. Link, my master. Link. I've had my suspicions, but until now I wasn't sure. Yet here we are, in the Chamber of the Sword, the very place where it was foretold the youth of legend would one day appear. It is said that this place was left to our people by the goddess herself. The very knowledge of this room's existence is a secret passed down to a select few each generation, along with a handful of words.
Drink up, lovelies.
When the light of the goddess's sword shines bright, the great apocalypse will wake from its long slumber. Do not fear, for it is then that a youth, guided by my hand, shall reveal himself in a place most sacred. It started days ago, the sword that I've kept secret all these years. It began to give off a faint, otherworldly light. At first I was sure I was seeing things. Here alone with the sword. There was simply no other explanation. I never dreamed the prophecy of legend would come to pass in my lifetime. The words I have sworn to keep secret are coming true before my very eyes. The youth will be guided by one born of the blade, one who is also youthful in likeness, yet wise with knowledge immeasurable. Ah yes, the oral tradition, one of the least reliable methods of information retention and transmission. I love that line so much. It is fucking ruthless and absolutely just savage. Oh my god. It's like, yeah, you're talking about oral tradition. That the thing that is so wildly unreliable. It's like, it makes you wonder how the hell people managed to get by with it for as long as they did. Because fun fact, before writing was a thing, mankind would just, you know, pass down information, like, verbally. And you'd think this was just for a little bit until somebody got the idea to write it down. Like, no, this happened for, like, thousands of years. You know, there's countless mythologies and stuff. You know, countless myths, legends, and other shit that, like, we'll never know fully what the original context even was. Because whatever it was lost over thousands of years of being heard and regurgitated to whoever will listen before somebody got the idea to write it down. And by that point, you know, it's like the world's longest game of telephone. No, like, what? Even the stuff that was written down, nobody's sure how accurate it is to whatever the original story was. It's crazy that we managed to get by like that for as long as we did. Because it wasn't just, again, it wasn't just for a little bit of time, like like 100 years or so. Like, no, it was thousands of years. The earliest records we have are from like 4,000 years ago. And mankind stretches back like 100 times that or so. Actually, just shy of that, but still. It appears that critical sections of the passage have been lost over the generations. I love how even Kapora is just like, oh my god, called out. Holy shit. Storytelling became a trade. Yeah, exactly. You know, it's like, I forget his name, but like that one dude in Skyrim that just stands in Whiterun in front of the Talos statue, shouting like the Legend of Talos or whatever. Like that's not just Skyrim blowing smoke. That's not just Skyrim being silly. That's actually a thing people would do back then. Was just stand in the middle of a town, shouting their myths and legends to whoever will listen. Like, it's honestly insane. The youth who draws forth the guiding sword shall be known as the goddess's chosen hero, and it is he who possesses an unbreakable spirit. He shall be burdened with the task of abolishing the shadow of apocalypse from the land. Such is his destiny. With the spirit of the blade at his side, he shall soar over the clouds and plummet below. And united with the spirit maiden, shall bring forth a piercing light that resurrects the land. Some of Father's old texts talk about a place called the Surface. The old tales describe a whole world far below, far more vast than Skyloft. Master, you must embark on a great journey beneath the clouds to the vast realm of the Surface. It is only through this journey that you can fulfill the mission set before you by my creator, the goddess. It is also the only method available for you to reunite with the spirit maiden, Honorable Zelda.
This is no easy task, Link. The world below is a forsaken place, and to reach it you must pierce the cloud barrier below. In living memory, no one has ever done this.
This tablet will illuminate a path through the clouds to the land below. Take it and place it within the altar behind me. Master, the first thing you must do is hit the crest sitting in this room with the Skyward Strike. These blasts are formed of pure energy that charges within your blade when you lift it skyward. Hey, Sliv. Once you have charged your blade, face the crest and swing your sword. To send out a powerful Skyward Strike. Master Link, it is done. Until now, a cloud barrier created by the goddess has separated the world you know from the one below. The tablet you placed in the altar has opened a small rift in the barrier. You can use it to travel through the clouds to the realm below. I have recognized you as my master, and so it is my duty to follow you wherever you may go. I reside within your sword and will accompany you in your travels. Press down to summon me whenever you require my assistance.
Link, listen a moment. The nature of the great apocalypse mentioned in the old text is a complete mystery to me. But whatever it turns out to be, it seems that both you and Zelda have big roles to play in the destiny of this land.
Just think, if what this Phi says is true, Zelda is alive. Alive, and no doubt coming to terms with whatever it is the goddess has in store for her. Should you heed the call of destiny, I don't know what dangers you may have to face, Link. Especially down there. But if you've decided to brave the unknown, please find my daughter and bring her back to me. What we've seen here today defies explanation, but it is only the start of your journey. Please see it through and prove the legends true. Okay. You do your people proud, Link. Dawn is drawing near. It has been a long night for the both of us, hasn't it? You have a great journey before you, Link. And those clothes. They don't look up to the task. The uniform you were to receive for winning the race should be ready by now. A sturdy uniform like that will prove much more suitable for a long journey. You'd better change before you go. What's the temperature where you are, Ari? That green uniform is what our knights will be wearing this year. To be honest, I've had my doubts about the color. 73 degrees, and you're calling that hot? Honestly, if it could just be like that temperature all year round, I'd be happy. But oddly enough, seeing you wear this uniform, I can't imagine a more fitting color for you. It's as though you were born to wear it. Oh, you have a fever? I'm sorry. Have you taken anything for it? Take care on your journey, and be sure to stop by some of the shops at the bazaar here in town to equip yourself properly for the travels ahead. You should. And be sure to drink plenty of water. I will return to my quarters and see if I can glean more useful information from the ancient texts. You are always welcome to stop by if you have questions. You and Zelda shall be in my prayers. May the goddess watch over you. May the goddess watch over and guide you both. It's kind of interesting in hindsight that, like, this game, as far as I know, is the first and only time we've ever gotten an origin story for Link's outfit. And it's the game that came out basically right before they were working on the game where they wanted to start trying to retire it. This isn't the last game to use it, of course, but yeah. Link! That green uniform looks so adventurous. You sure look like a knight now. The headmaster said you're heading out to look for Zelda. You're really something else. I could never imagine myself doing what you're about to do. I put a lot of work into making this. You should take it with you. The adventure pouch. It's an adventure pouch. It's for adventures. It's neat because you can fit 4 things in it that you'll need on your big journey. You can buy all kinds of stuff at the bazaar that you can put in this pouch. You should go look. I know I just came back from a break, but I gotta go again real quick. Be right back.
up, lovelies?
So sorry about that. That was an honest-to-goodness emergency, and that's all I'm gonna say about it. Anyway, you could buy some potions and a shield. They fit in the pouch, and they might come in handy on an adventure. Hey, Celeste. I was just asking about you earlier. Link, I know you'll find Zelda for us. Okay. But yeah, I do, I was talking about this earlier, but I do find it interesting. Oh no, you're fine. You don't have to apologize. Oh, there was an enemy we ran into earlier, and I was like, is Celeste still here? Because I wonder how she'd react to this. But yeah, like, this game basically explains the origin of Link's, you know, traditional, classic outfit. And, it's also the game where they kind of started, like, in hindsight, you can tell they were kind of starting to try and, like, retire it. You know, because, like, the outfit is in Breath of the Wild, but I have to go through so many hoops just to get it. I haven't saved in a while, I'm gonna do that. Whew. Oh. Master, I have an update regarding the stone tablet and the resulting column of light it created. The column of light has appeared to the south of our location, and signs indicate that it has created an opening in the cloud barrier to the land below. I must also caution you that descending to the surface armed only with a sword would result in a decreased probability of survival. If you have not already done so, I advise you to purchase a shield and potions in the bazaar in preparation for your journey. No. I'm not sure what the original inspiration for the design was. I know the colors were just because that's what the NES was capable of displaying color-wise. Oh, this guy, God, this guy pisses me off. Aha! A customer. Hello there, friend. My shop carries the finest products you'll find anywhere. Please take a moment for your senses to savor the wonderful treasures I have prepared just for you, friend. If you have any questions, please don't hesitate to ask. Okay. Made a fragrance for introverts. It's called Leave Me the Fuck Alone. But it doesn't really make good sense. I like that there's all this sorts of people in laws, yeah. This guy bothers me so much for this reason. I'm gonna buy this, but let me just show you what happens if you choose not to. Yeah, like, that, God, that is creepy, man. It's gonna be like the fakest motherfucker on the planet. Jesus Christ. Yo, I just bought something. Why are you slumping over like that? Fuck off. Oh my god. There we go. And now I have, a shield. Not a great shield, but a shield. I believe you can talk to this guy and he'll tell you, where, like, your next objective is and, like, where treasures are and stuff if you need it. His eyes are crazy. They'll see, like, nobody else reacts so poorly if you just walk past them or whatever. Got kidnapped by a group of mimes. They did unspeakable things to me. Oh my god. Hey, you there. Yes, you. The adorable boy with the golden hair. Welcome to my potion shop. You can try to do more, like, try to do like a higher pitch, but not like too high voice for her. I don't know. You can drink our potions when you're injured to fill up your hearts. Hey, you're one of those knights, aren't you? Or one in training, at least. Let me tell you. One look, and I can tell you'll need my potions by the cauldronful. So don't try to slink away without stocking up. Oh dear. I forgot to ask if you have any empty bottles on you. Just so you know, I can't sell you a potion if you don't have an empty bottle to pour it into. For some reason, I like you though. So I'll give you a spare empty bottle I've been keeping here in the salt. Oh, it's nothing. It's my little gift. You won't hear me say this often, but you can put other things besides potions in an empty bottle, so it's a useful thing to carry around. Empty bottles fit your adventure pouch. Press R to take a look. If you ever get to the point where you can't fit any more stuff in your pouch because it's full, you can always drop items off at the item check. I've given up on giving her a voice at this point. Oh, her name is Love. I just noticed that. Oh, and I think her husband's name is Lee. Okay, so they don't have like bird pun names. But yeah. Let's see. I don't think you can get these yet. It's actually not bad. Restores 4 hearts, which for this point in the game is really good. That's 2/3 of your health. And also restores your shield. Not a bad deal at all. And then oh, his name is Birdie, not Lee. Why did I think his name was Lee? I wonder if Love is another oh, maybe like Lovebird. Love Birdie. Lovebirds, I guess. Dove, maybe. I don't have any ingredients to infuse anyway. What do you call a bird with a bad cough? A flamingo. Oh god, that's nasty. Master Link. This treasure chest-like object is a relic of ancient times, left by the goddess for her chosen hero. However, I lack any information on how it can be opened at this time. Yeah, you can't talk to this dude from this side. Oh, this thing! Yeah, that comes in much later. Much later. Oh my god. Like, I forgot you can interact with that thing this early.
Oh yeah.
Gondo. I don't get this one. Hey, welcome to the scrap shop. I could use the stuff you find to upgrade your gear and make it even stronger. And if your shield takes a beating, no worries. I can fix that too. So what'll it be? I don't think I have any gear to upgrade. Oh, I can upgrade the shield, but I don't have... Yeah, I don't have any ingredients to upgrade this. So yeah, there's a lot of stuff that I just can't do at this point. I believe you can talk to these NPCs here, but they don't really have anything to... Like, you can't really buy anything from them or anything. Her name is Piper. She might be the mother of Pippin. I don't remember. Crew. Oh, like Crow. Crew. And, Dovos. This guy would be Dove. Also, he accomplishes nothing and is basically a non-character. I sound like I'm being mean, but I promise I'm not. That's literally just how it is. Like, I don't remember that NPC. He never has a side quest or anything for us. Like, he is as non-character as it gets. We can also talk to the item check girl, but, I don't have any items to really check at this point, so I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Oh, and Paro. So, Sparrow. He also has a sister who's, in my opinion, pretty hot. I don't know where she is right now, though. Let's see, I believe this is their house, but obviously neither of them are in it, so... You really shouldn't open other people's
Drink
cupboards
up,
without
please.
permission. Oh, love that. Where do tow truck drivers buy their music from? The record store. That's terrible. Hey, look up there! It's Beetle's Air Shop! It's here! He sells bug nets there! I want one so bad! There's a bell hanging down from the shop, and I hear if you ring it, Beetle will stop for you and pick you up. But that bell is up off the ground. You'd have to launch something at it to have any hope of ringing it. You think your habit of breaking everything comes from Wind Waker? You would love Dragon Quest then. Well, Dragon Quest like 11. Oh yeah, here's his sister. Pero's sister.
Hi.
Oriel. I don't get her name. I don't get what reference that is. Oh, so you won the wing ceremony and graduated to the senior class? I can tell by that handsome knight's uniform you're wearing. It looks very dashing on you. One step closer to knighthood, eh? I really like the chainmail motif going underneath the tunic. If there's any, like, Link outfit I would ever want to cosplay, it'd probably be a variation of this one. Oriole, okay. Okay, the thing is over there. There's not a super lot more we can do right now. New World Orioles are a group of birds in the genus Icterus of the blackbird family, although they are not closely related to Old World Orioles of the family Oriolidae. Okay then. I guess that they're named that just because of like visual similarity or something. Because it's sort of like, you know, two animals that are not at all related but look like they are will be named after each other all the time. And likewise, birds that are related but look nothing alike will often have names that don't relate to each other at all. Like blue jays are part of the blue jays are part of the corvid family, which includes ravens and crows and shit. And they don't look anything like ravens and crows. Yeah, I think I remember you mentioning something about that in VC earlier today, Panda. There's a heart piece up there. What do you call it when James Bond takes a bath? 007. Okay. The lumpy pumpkin.
Aye.
Okay, so, this dude's name is Pum. And I believe his daughter's name is Kina. Huh? Ay, se me olvidó de eso. ¿Por qué tienes que hacer esto ahora? Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Yo no sé cómo decir nada de esto en español.
Au.
Tengo a hacer algo. Él va a venirte sopa de calabaza. Pero si tú no lo tomas caliente, solo no sabe bien y no hace mucho para ti. Trabajaste en el historia de Lía y algunos los oropendolas del Nuevo Mundo. Oh, eso es solo lo que tú dijiste antes en español. Okay. You can shake up the chandelier and break it and get that heart piece. I'm not going to do that right now. I'll do that later. What the fuck is that username? What the fuck? Anal six-pack. What the shit? They're really not even like they're just running out of names at this point. There was a spam bot, by the way. I got banned immediately, but yeah, like they're just running out of names at this point. They're just throwing whatever Twitch will let them get away with together. Master Link, observe. The green pillar before you is a column of light. It marks the point at which you can descend to the surface. You can confirm your current location on the map. Please see where you are in relation to Skyloft. It appears that you will be able to reach the surface by passing through the portal in the clouds at the column's base. Depending on how high up in the air you are, you're probably going to be falling for a while. And there's no way to, like, dive to make it faster. Yeah, I'm still falling. Oh, you can hold down the... You can hold forward on the stick to fall faster, okay. Tying in some of the campaign lore as well as actions party members have taken to her backstory. Nice. I still have it. I don't think I've ever actually interacted with this Siri person before. At least not to my memory. I think I remember there being a brief time where I saw her, like, interacting in chat, and I was like, I don't like you. Blocked. I have since unblocked her, though. By my calculations, you are currently positioned in a location known as the Sealed Grounds. I don't remember what we, like... I remember she was interacting that one time. I don't remember what the conversation was, though. Alright. Please proceed with caution, Master. And we can't interact with this yet for some reason. Whoa. There we go. Jelly Blob. What do fish get stressed about? Current events. What server? D&D server. I don't play D&D, so it makes sense I'm not in that. The only time I ever tried to play D&D, we had like 2 sessions, and then the DM just never started up another one. And then I stopped being friends with those people, so. And it wasn't even D&D, it was, that other thing, the one with the vampire? I'm blanking on the name. It's like Shadow of something? For some reason I want to say Shadow of Israfel, but I know that's not it. That's an old that's like an old Yogscast Minecraft thing. God, this place is huge. It's always so easy to forget how big this place is. I don't know who's talking here. Raise the sword. I think I might know, actually. Raise the sword of the goddess Skyward. I pressed the button too fast, sorry. Master Link, I'm sensing a change in the area that was triggered by your Skyward Strike. I have also detected an aura that correlates closely to your sailcloth. I surmise this aura belongs to Zelda. I can lead you in the direction of this aura through a process known as dowsing. Nah. Understood, Master. And then she explains it anyway. God, like, seriously, this place is huge, right? Yeah. And I mean, to be fair, the DM was, I don't know if she's finished since then, but, at the time she was also, like, you know, a nursing student. So that ate up a lot of her time, and then, but then also she's just kind of notorious, really, for just leaving stuff unfinished. I couldn't count in, like, 7 hands how many, like, roleplays she would start up, roleplay groups she would start up that would just die because even she just stopped actually participating. It's sad, but it's true. Makes sense. Oh. Ah, the traveler descended from the clouds above. I welcome you, child of fate. I can't do an old lady voice for the life of me. I don't even know where to start with that. Tell me, what is your name? Link? Ah, Link. Good. Very good. I mean, I imagine it'd be easier to pay attention to, like when you're actively playing versus just listening in on
Drink
one.
up, lovelies.
You can focus more easily, I guess. I don't know. I sense you have already gained control over the sacred power that fills your sword when pointed skyward. The skyward strike is yours to command. It is proof that you are fit to bear the blade you carry, the goddess sword. I have sat here for many years waiting for you to arrive, all so that I could fulfill my purpose as your guide. You stand under the roof of the sealed temple, a place built by the goddess an eternity ago. Your arrival here was predestined many, many years ago. The spirit maiden you seek arrived here shortly before you, descending to this land in a shower of light. There's no doubting it. The gears of fate have begun to turn. Yet all is not as it should be. The spirit maiden was not meant to reach this land in the manner she did. I feel an evil power working in the shadows. It moves to warp the destiny of which you two are part. Link, you are concerned for the spirit maiden and seek her whereabouts, yes? That is understandable, but for now, you must focus on moving forward. That girl has her own purpose she must pursue, as do you. She set out for Farron Woods to discover that destiny for herself, and you must follow. Show me your map. Okay. I wasn't reading that, but yeah, we can put beacons on the map now. I think only one for now, but we can we unlock more as the game goes on, I believe. How'd you like it, Ari? Though you cannot see it from here, or from where we are, a beacon stands outside to guide you. Leave the temple through the front doors and see for yourself. When you no longer have a use for a beacon, you can remove it from your map by pressing A. Use your beacons well, and you will never fear getting lost. Go now. You must head into Farron Woods and chase after the Spirit Maiden, the one you call Zelda. On your way out, take the contents of the treasure chest within this room. What you find there should prove useful to you on your journey. You are ready. Leave through the door before you and head into the woods. I wish you safe travel. Know that all the questions you have now will be answered in time. For now, Link, go bravely. Yeah, I don't know what kind of voice to give her. Because I can tell you right now, I'm not liking the voice I did give her, but I don't know what else to do for it. Okay, so, finding a fairy restores 6 hearts, which, at this point, is our entire health bar. So, for all intents and purposes, at this point in time, it may as well be a full restore. Who's Cal?
Out of the way! Scram! Okay. This is our first
our first encounter with moblins. Or, no, these are the goblins. We're not getting to moblins anytime soon. There we go.
Whew. Thanks for jumping in there to rescue me, bud.
I haven't played either Slay the Spire game. Probably not gonna either. Card games don't really do it for me that much. I can get into Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel once in a while, and I'm probably one of the few people on Earth actually defending Kingdom Hearts Reach Hidden Memories. But, like, beyond that, just meh.
Just who were those red pests? I did not expect to run into a pack of them in this peaceful forest. Same goes for you. This is the second time I've bumped into one of your kind today. I tell you, all sorts of weird things are going on lately. I owe you big for taking care of those guys. So let me tell you something fascinating.
Hey.
Hey, bud. I am Gorko the Goron. I am researching the ancient history of these woods. According to the ancient texts, there is some kind of place above called the Isle of the Goddess, far up in the sky. Apparently, these old statues serve as landmarks to those traveling up to the sky or down from this Isle of the Goddess place. If you find one, be sure to examine it, to keep tabs on the number of landmarks. They are rumored to be quite useful. Supposedly, this statue is special, as it is said to have the ability to activate all the other statues. The whole thing sounds a little crazy, I know, but I, for one, believe it to be true. Otherwise, why would all these statues be here all over the place? He's got a point. I'm still in the early game, Celeste. It is a real head-scratcher, bud. Makes you want to know more, does it not? Not really.
Ooh.
Ah, that's so, bud. I was hoping to tell you more, but I guess I could wait. You don't need to tell me anything. I know how to do this stuff. I mean, for fuck's sake, this is hero mode. Whoa! What in the world just happened? Did you use some kind of magic?
Oh.
The statue reacted the moment you got near it, bud. How crazy is that?
I literally just saved, but just to be safe, I'll do it again.
Goro!
Oh.
What was that?
Oh.
The statue just reacted to you. What did he do? Come on, do not make a big guy big. I have to know. Or I have got to know.
Okay.
Ooh.
So he just repeats what he was saying before. We just... Yeah, I believe we just came from there. What's up here? Or is this where we came from? Oh, no, it's not. Okay. Oh, and this opens up a shortcut straight back here from this place. Alright. Master, now that you have a stone statue, you can return to the sky at will. Furthermore, using a certain amiibo figure, you can return to the sky from anywhere on the surface and come back to where you left off. Please call me anytime you would like to use an amiibo. You can also enable or disable amiibo usage from the options. Yeah, okay. I don't... She's talking... I believe she's talking about the Loftwing amiibo, which I do not own and have no intention of getting, so not much point in that. I think I only own, like, 6 amiibo total, if that, so... Yeah. I can go ahead and get rid of this now. Master, you have entered Faron Woods. I have a Super Smash Bros. Shulk amiibo, I believe I have a Bowser amiibo. Okay, so she's just talking then. Hold on. Looking at the probabilities, it is extremely likely that Zelda is somewhere in the area. I recommend you continue to use your dowsing ability to search for her. Anyway, what was I saying? I have a Shulk amiibo, I believe a Bowser amiibo, I forget which one though. I have the Wolf Link amiibo from, Twilight Princess HD. And I want to say I have one more, but I can't remember which one. Or maybe that was it. Maybe I just have 3. I never got into the amiibo craze. Well, already, multiplayer works by having multiple people playing the game at the same time. Oh, Animal Crossing. You want to talk about useless amiibos. Or at least, like, just flat-out fucking unwanted amiibos. When that Animal Crossing party game came out, Amiibo Festival, the initial run of copies included an amiibo for Isabel's brother. I forget his name, like Bigby or something. I don't remember. And like it was only supposed to be the first run of copies. So like, you know, later reprints or whatever wouldn't include it. And even years later, you could still go to like a GameStop and find them selling copies of the game with that amiibo. That game was so unwanted, even the amiibo couldn't get it to fucking sell. It is so funny. And you could kind of consider these guys the ancestors to the Koroks, in a way. Huh? It's gone quiet. Quick-oo! Now there's a green one! Didn't even know they came in green! Don't hurt me, Khalid! Okay. It's 10:40, so in about 20 minutes I'll go on my next official break. No worries, Celeste. Have fun. And of course, you're always more than welcome to, you know, come and hang out and just lurk. Not a problem at all. Okay, so it sounds kind of like Borderlands multiplayer then. where it gets harder the more players you have.
Drink up, lovelies.
Okay. I have detected an exceptionally strong dousing response in this area. You should continue searching the vicinity. Yeah, so this guy's giving off the same... This, like, I don't remember what they're called, but this, thing is giving off the same, energy presence as Zelda for some reason, and we have to figure out why. Master Link, should you have questions about anything, I encourage you to call me with down. Once I'm summoned, select advice and then hint, and I will promptly offer you information pertinent to your current circumstances. So she's kind of like this game's Navi or Midna. A hell of a lot more divisive, that's for sure, but okay. And yeah, you have to do this, by the way. It spotted me again! Whee! I don't know what kind of voice to give this thing. My voice just doesn't go that high. Huh? You don't want to eat me? Wait. And come to think of it, why did you fight off all those red monsters? You believe? I'm Machi. I'm a Kikui. You seem okay, even though you're scary. Thanks for helping me. That's weird, Kiku. A little while ago, I ran into another funny animal like you, but that one was a girl. Zelda? What is Zelda? I don't know who this girl was, Kukui, but she was in a bunch of trouble when I saw her. A pack of those mean red guys were after her, Kui, but she escaped the Kikui Elder. Master, we have obtained new information on Zelda's current status. This information indicates that she was assailed by monsters but somehow escaped or evaded capture. However, I infer that she is still in significant danger. I have marked the position of the Kikui known as Machi. Please confirm your current location. Furthermore, my analysis suggests that this Kikui most likely produces a false positive dowsing reaction due to previous direct contact with Zelda. Using this hypothesis, I theorize there is an 85% chance that the Kikui Elder will also generate a dowsing reaction for the same reason. I propose you continue dowsing to search for Zelda. You really spooked me, Kui. You keep some very strange company, friend. Keep the leap. It sounds like you're set on finding this friend in the Elder. If you're heading that way anyway, Kui, would you mind telling our Elder that I'm safe? Cheer up, Kui. I bet your friend is safe with our Elder. All right. Not really sure what the point of that is when you probably already got past the thing to get up here, but whatever. There we go. Fuck you. Oh my god. By the way, don't actually do this in real life. Just standing underneath an actual waterfall will put a lot of pressure on your head and will likely crush your skull. So, yeah, don't do that. I'm exaggerating, but like only slightly. Like not as much as I wish I was when I say that. Oh. Depends how strong the waterfall is. True. Very true. Oh yeah, water pressure is insane. Or at least it can be. Oh, I haven't had a chance to show this off yet, but if you're ever like low on health and you find a place to sit, just sit down and you'll start gaining your health back. Because you're taking a rest, it makes sense. I guess I remember this game well enough to just automatically know that I'm supposed to come here. Because I didn't use the dousing at all, and I'm going the right way. Just on muscle memory and instinct. You never get to see what these places look like at night, by the way. No worries, Panda.
Whee! I am Bucha, the Kikwi Elder. I saw the way you spotted me through my ingenious camouflage, Kui. You are clearly a master woodsman.
Where's Zelda?
Zelda? Ah, the girl creature with the blonde hair. She looked like one of your kind. Yes, she was with me, Kui. But now is not the time for such talk. The woods are full of monsters. I am worried about my missing tribe. Kui. The shock and worry has made my memories of the girl quite hazy. What? You say you've met some of my people, Kui? Kui, so Machi is safe then. Ah, but the monsters! They are still lurking in the forest. I don't dare leave this spot. 3 Kikwis are still unaccounted for. Could I ask you to search for them and make sure they are safe, Kui? Oh, he said something else. I wasn't paying attention. Sorry. Learning that Zelda is no longer with the Kikwi Elder is an unfortunate setback, but he may still have useful information. Taking this into account, I calculate an 85% probability that your quest will be aided if you find the lost Kikwis for the Elder. To expedite your search for these forest-dwelling creatures, I have added Kikwis as a dousing option. So yeah, the dousing options will like change around as you go through the game, as necessary. It's pretty self-explanatory, I find. Additionally, I will mark any Kikwis you discover on your map and disable dousing readings for them. That way, you will not revisit the same Kikwis. This concludes my explanation. When ready, please begin your search for the missing Kikwis.
It's going to be pretty damn precise. And, you can't go that way yet, so... Everything we're looking for is in this area. Or hereabouts, at least. Oh, and here's where we came in, by the way. Interesting. Yeah, using a controller makes these controls so much more, like, so much easier than using the Wiimote and Nunchuck. There we go. I keep forgetting you have to press L. You have to press L to turn the camera in this. You made your robot look like a panda. Nice. Oh, and this fucking thing. This is called a. I believe this is called a Gouet. And it attacks by shitting on you. You have no idea how much I wish I was kidding. There we go. Oh, it's still searching for Zelda. I never actually switched the targets. I thought it would do it automatically. There we go. That makes a lot more sense. So it's somewhere over here. Oh, it's okay. This area commands an excellent view of your surroundings. It would be wise to utilize this vantage point to douse for nearby Kikwis. Right. We can already see one over there. There's one over in that direction, and we can literally see the one there. I just don't remember how to get to it.
Link up, lovelies.
Okay. So you can see this guy, like, crawling around awkwardly whenever we tear up some grass that he's hiding in. So you just have to get rid of all the grass before you can interact with him. Or at least enough of it. I've been discovered! And here I thought I had a good hiding place, Quee. I mean, it wasn't bad. As far as I know, the goblins can't climb, so they'd have trouble reaching you, if nothing else. I'm Erla. You won't find another Kiwi in these woods that's half as good at hiding as I am, except the Elder, of course, Quee. The Elder sticks out like the sorest thumb you'll ever see. Alright. God, I love doing that. Oh, if I'm remembering correctly, yep, here it is. Don't eat me! That tastes terrible! Let me go, Quee! Huh? The Elder was worried about me? I'm glad to hear he's safe, Quee! I'm Ulu. Or Ulo. If you meet the Elder, tell him I'm here, can you believe? I don't know if it's safe yet. I'm going to stay here a while longer and wait for those monsters to go away. Yeah, this isn't a bad spot. If any of those, if any bokoblins or anything get the idea to jump down this hole, you're kind of in trouble, but until that happens, you're probably good. Yeah, we're not doing this anytime soon. That's, at this rate, that's probably still a good 3 or 4 streams away. Actually, no, more than that. What the fuck am I talking about? Oh, oh my god, I remember this. Trying to balance on a Wii remote. Trying to balance in that section with a Wii remote was the worst. Like, seriously, I don't miss the Wiimote controls at all. Some people apparently do. Like, Masaya Nella, when she was Let's Playing this years ago. I never finished that Let's Play. But, like, I remember she went out of her way to put the motion, to, like, use the Joy-Con motion controls. How? Fucking how? Okay, it's 11. I'm gonna take another break, and then when we come back, I will continue until midnight. And hopefully I won't have any other sudden emergencies this time. So see y'all in a few.
Bye.
Come back. Ugh. It was a good break. Had a little snack. Ugh. Yeah, I remember really not liking doing that with the Wii remote back in the day. Where is it? Because when I was up here. Oh. A little ahead of myself. There we go. Surprised I haven't had to do a finishing strike yet. Whee! You fought off all those red guys. Does that mean that you're a good guy? See, I've got this problem. My legs have turned to jelly and I can't get down. Think you can help me, Quee? I detect no monster in the immediate area, and therefore conclude that it is safe for the Kikwi to leave its perch. It seems that this Kikwi is unable to descend the tree. I suggest you find a way to expedite its dismount. Okay. Ow.
Drink up, lovelies.
The face first. Ouch! That was, effective. Anyway, thanks to you, I'm saved, Keepali. Really? The Elder was worried about me? Well, I'm glad to hear he's safe, Quiku. My name's Lopsa. If you see the Elder, can you please tell him where I am? Oh, Quee, my legs are still shaking. I am not detecting any additional dowsing responses in this area. I suggest you speak with the Kikwi Elder. We might literally make it to the first dungeon and then not have time to actually do it before the stream ends. I thought you were another monster. Don't scare me like that, Kukwi. Okay. Not aware of anything else back here to ever have to come back for, but the option's there should you want it. And I can show this off. See? You sit down while you're not at max health, you start regaining health. Slowly, but better than nothing. Well, we don't get the ability to swim anytime soon, so don't hold your breath for that. At least not that I remember.
Queen!
So all of my fellow Kikwis are well. And they want me to stop worrying? Aha! Excellent. They know me too well. You have a real talent for finding whatever is missing, Kui. I don't know who you are or where you come from, but you have my thanks. I feel much less worried now. I believe I just remembered where that young lady went. How convenient. That young girl, Zelda, was that her name? Yes, it's all coming back to me. She said she had to travel to the temple deep within the woods. See, Kui? Oh, I tried to warn her about how dangerous it was there, but the clever little thing vaulted off my belly and ran off on her own just the same. I think she headed down that way toward the temple, Kui. But be sure to take great care of if you follow her. That area is crawling with monsters. Oh, I almost forgot, Kui. As a reward for finding all my fellow Kikwis, I will give you a precious Kikwi heirloom. Let me just fetch it for you right now, Kui. Pardon me a moment. There we go. You got the slingshot. Use this projectile shooting weapon to fling Deku seeds at your foes. The hard seeds will stun your opponents. With that slingshot, Kui, you should be able to find a path deep into the deep woods where that temple is. To start, why not try shooting that curled up vine over there? Okay. Now go find that girl. I'll be rooting for you, Kui. Okay, we're not getting that one anytime soon because there's no good angle for it. I don't think that's a. You're not I don't think you're meant to get that one like right away anyway. There we go. And now we're in the deep woods. There we go. Okay, now we're seeing this attack show up more often. All right.
You don't want to be too close to the hive when they do that because, or when you do that because, if you're too close to it, they will attack you. Yeah, you see what I was talking about before, right? Like, you could see the seeds that would eventually grow into Breath of the Wild being planted in this game. Alright. And there's a shortcut right over here, just so we never have to do that again. What are you up to, Ari? Cooking? Nice. What are you cooking? Turkey? Nice. There we go. God, I don't know how to shake those things off. Like, I tried. There we go. And I guess once they're stuck on you, you can't shake them off of you, but you can shake them off of the rope so that they don't stick on you at all. Alright. They don't like home in on you or anything. Oh, that's a very pretty, like, image there. Okay. I don't remember what the wallet capacity at the start is. Probably like 200 or something. You don't take any damage from doing that, oddly enough. There we go. The blue ones that we've been fighting up to this point are called Deku Babas. And that gold one that has the 4-way opening mouth instead of a 2-way opening mouth is a, I believe it's called a Quadra Baba.
Hey.
Now there's a face I know. Hey, bud. How the hell did you get here before me? I tell you, your timing could not have been better. Look here. I stumbled onto one of these things just now. And it looks just like something I've seen in those ancient texts. If I remember right, yep, this one is one of those. This one is one of the things the goddess was said to have left behind for the hero of legend. Pretty amazing, right? I even thought up a name for these things. I've been calling them goddess cubes. Makes sense, right? Those ancient texts say some real interesting stuff about these things. How did it go again? Let me see. Summon forth the light from a heavenly blade, and may that sword's master receive aid. So there you have it. I see you got yourself a sword there. What do you say we try and crack the mystery of this cube together? Sure. Hey, thanks a billion, bud. This cube is made of some sort of metal I have never seen. I've wailed on it, but nothing happens. You know, bud, I would say the key to cracking this egg is that one line. You know, the light from a heavenly blade. Whoa! Did you see that? The cube just shot up into the sky. I think it reacted to that whirly beam thing that shot out of your sword. Where do you think the cube shot off to, anyhow? This mystery just got a whole lot more, mysterious. The text say there are cubes like that all over this land. Tell you what, you blast as many of those cubes as you can find. If you find out more about them along the way, you come see me.
These are a collectible in the game. I forget how many there are exactly. Not a lot, but like... Yeah. What? I want to say there's like maybe 30 or so. Like maybe like 10 in each major area or something, give or take.
Drink up, lovelies.
Alright. There we go. Oh, I almost forgot something. There we go. If I hadn't done that, I would have had to go the entire long way around to get back over here if I had to leave. Speaking of, I'll do that. Back to the sky. May as well show this off. Master Link! When you hit that goddess cube with the Skyward strike earlier, I was able to detect a resulting energy reaction from above the clouds. The location I marked on your map indicates the spot where I sensed an energy reaction. Whoa. Wildcard 22 EXE. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I'm only gonna be streaming for like another half hour-ish, but welcome to hang out. Alright. Oh, thanks for the head pat. Yeah, so I got a couple of these things already. I advise you to investigate the area around this location. Hello. Oh. Overshot it. What's this gonna be? A heart piece. Oh, okay. Oh, so you're from Viv's server then, right? Or whose server do I know you from again? Oh, you're from Sweetie's server. That's right. That's right. Okay. I was like, yeah, that name sounds familiar. Where do I know that from? Right. Welcome to the stream. How the hell are you homing like that, you stupid Octorok? Ugh. Also, I realized it might actually be a good idea to do this now instead of later. Also, if you ever go to a place where there's supposedly one of these goddess chests, and you don't see anything, look around. Some places will have more than one. Just a sec. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I kept, it was telling me that I had notifications from Discord, but I couldn't see them. So I was really confused. Oh, and a pouch upgrade. Sweet. And, part of the reason I came back was because I remembered that this is a, this right here is like a game-spanning side quest, kinda. Oh, here's Stritch. Hey, Link. Didn't think I'd see you here, but I bet you're wondering what I'm doing here. Not really. Not really? I knew you were a bug lover like me. Yeah, he's really into bugs. That's more prevalent later. His face! Why would you do that? Get down and come here this instant! Alright. I thought about doing this earlier, but decided I can wait till later. Don't even pretend that was an accident. I put signs up there to warn people to be careful of the chandelier and everything. Well, I wash my hands of the whole thing. Don't be surprised if my dad gives you a royal chewing out.
Oh.
Hey, don't just sit there. Have you got something to do right about now? I legitimately did not mean to do that. What is wrong with you? Just look at what you've done. You broke my fancy custom-ordered chandelier. You're going to be working for me for free until you pay off every single rupee that chandelier cost me. Got that? Are you ready to own up to your responsibility? Of course. That's right. And I'm going to hold you to that. Let's not waste any time putting you to work. I need you to deliver my famous soup to Aegis, Skyloft's Knight Commander. The Knight Commander is a regular here. He says he can't get his day started without a bowl of my soup. Yep.
Oh.
Hey, you haven't got an empty bottle. You need an empty bottle if you want to carry soup. Go get yourself one and come back here. Feels like a waste to use this. I don't remember how many empty bottles there are in this game. Let me go ahead and Google that real quick. Skyward Sword. Empty bottles. Oh, there are 5 bottles in this game. One of them is through a side quest. Well, we have 2 already. The next one is through a side quest that I don't believe I have access to yet. And the other 2 are in places I am not getting to anytime soon. Certainly not within this stream. I don't even have access to either of those locations right now, actually. But I can see if Paro's side quest is available already. I doubt it, but it's worth a shot. Because yeah, at this point, like, I feel like there's no point starting the first dungeon now if I'm not gonna have time to actually do it proper. And yeah, if you don't activate the sailcloth yourself, it turns on automatically.
Ooh.
Okay, this is Pero, and he does not have the side quest for me, so I can't do that yet. Also, this game doesn't have like a day-night cycle like many other Zelda games do. So if you want to make it nighttime, you just have to sleep in a bed. Oh, we can... Now that I have the slingshot, we can do this. Okay. And yeah, you can literally sleep in any bed that you have access to. Any of them. Doesn't matter which. Which is really funny to me. Oh, you've come all this way! It's so rare to have a customer here! Beetle's Air Shop has everything you could ever want. Please take a look around. And if you actually buy something, that would be even better. That's a bug net, you know? You know, for catching bugs. Insects, too. Okay, so there aren't many bugs here. But you'll be able to catch tons with this when there are some. And at only 50 rupees, I'm sure you'll make a net profit. Want to buy it? Sure. The bug net, I believe, is one of the only, if not the only, like, tool in this game that is completely optional. You can get through the whole game without ever getting it. You don't really need it for anything mandatory. Oh, thank you so much. You've given me the strength to keep pedaling. This is a wallet upgrade, I believe. Oh, not a bad price for that. So whatever the money cap was before, it is now 300 more than that. And I cannot afford this thing yet. I don't think it's possible to have enough money to afford this at this point. He charges like 800 for this thing. Oh, 300 only? For some reason I thought it was more than that. Maybe I'm thinking of something later. Or maybe I'm thinking of the heart medallion right next to it. Hold on. Life medal. Yeah, this is 800 rupees. Oh. Okay, if you enter and leave without buying anything, he literally just opens a trap door and kicks you out. But for those prices, I just couldn't have ignored that. Oh, what's your name?
Hi.
Rina. Rina? I'm gonna guess it's Rina. She has a daughter named Kukyo. Rina, I guess, could be like wren, like the bird wren. And her daughter could be like Kukyo, like cuckoo bird. That's a stretch, but it's what I've got. And then I forget what her husband's name is. Oh, her husband, I remember now. Her husband is the dude with the mustache that I said looked like Captain Hook. I remember now. Yeah, the goddess sword at this point one-shots all of these things. I'm literally just letting my shield get hit so I have a justification to use the revitalizing potion. Yeah, that should be good enough.
Drink up, lovelies.
Okay. There we go. Alright. Back to the lumpy pumpkin. Out here in the wild like this, I believe if you don't activate your sailcloth, I think you literally just splat on the ground. Or maybe it depends on how high you fell. I don't remember.
Hi.
And yeah, I said this earlier, but it was during the Spanish redeem, so I said it in Spanish. You can get the pumpkin soup from this guy, and it's actually a pretty damn good healing item. But you have to eat it while it's hot, and it gets cold after 5 minutes, and after 5 minutes, I believe, like, after it gets cold, I believe it only heals for, like, half of what it's supposed to, or maybe less than that. I don't remember. It's just not worth it. Because there's no guarantee you'll even run into anything that hurts you bad enough to warrant using it in 5 minutes, you know? Like, this item, in my opinion, may as well exist for this side quest and nothing else, honestly. There we go.
Hey. Ooh.
Yeah, so he's the one you have to deliver the soup to. I think if you accidentally drink it yourself or something, you just have to go back and get more. But the dude is not happy about it. Oh? What do you have to say? I heard the news, Link. Zelda's fallen down through the clouds, and you're going to look for her. Is that right? The headmaster told me there's land beneath the clouds. Do you know anything about that? So that's the famous sword. Ah, and a shield. Looks like you have one already. Good. Here, take this as a little gift from me. What's up, Ari? If you're not sure how to use a shield, Knight Commander Aegis at the sparring hall can happily teach you. Well, I'm well aware how to use it, so we're good. Okay. Yes, there's a decent amount to find out here in the open sky. It's literally just called the sky. Good to know. There we go. I see you've delivered the soup to Aegis. I'll subtract your pay from the bill for the chandelier. But you're not done yet. I'm already scheming about what I need you to do next. I'm gonna need some time to think about this, though, so come back and see me later. Yeah, so you don't get to do it all at once, it's just over time. You don't have to do too many, like, things here, but, it is a decent amount. And then, eventually it gets replaced with a new chandelier, and the new chandelier is basically indestructible.
Hi.
Oh look, it's the brave knight who slayed the chandelier. Still working it off, eh? Hey, it's almost pumpkin season, or pumpkin picking season. I wonder how I'm going to lift all those heavy pumpkins this year. So yeah, the restaurant owner's name is Pum, and his daughter's name is Kina. So instead of it being a bird pun, it's a pumpkin pun. Punkin, if you will. Okay. There's not much else that I have time for tonight. So I might start calling it here soon. I think I have time for one more thing, actually. At least just to show something off real quick. Because not everything is available right now. More stuff gets unlocked as you go through the game. Alright. Is this the right place? Yes, okay. Thanks for the help, Gary. Oh, and this dude. Peter. I'm not sure what the pun in his name is. Oh, is that you, Link? Never thought I'd run into you here. What is this place? This here's my secret spot where I come to work the kinks out of my sword arm. There was a time I was the most popular guy in all Skyloft. Folks were always cheering me on like it was a parade. But as you know, time passes. And I'm not the young buck I used to be. I eat when I get stressed, and I'm worried about my darling daughter all the time. I mean, look at this belly. So that's what drives a feller here to chop some bamboo. Let me tell you, there's no better way to sweat off those pounds. Here's an idea, Link. Why don't you try slicing some bamboo? Sure? Okay. Yeah, so you can do this for like various prizes. It's just materials, but like better have them and not need them. That was not great. I'll give it another shot. What the... Man, okay, I need to not do so many diagonal swings. I'll give this one more try. Need to do more vertical swings. What is... Why does it keep sliding so far off to the side? Maybe vertical swings is what I need to be doing. There we go. Golden Skull. So yeah, there's like I said, I don't think you ever get anything like crazy for this. You'd think there'd be like a heart piece or something in it for you, but no. And now that I think about it, there's one more thing I could potentially show off. I think I have some materials now, so I should be able to do this. Might not be able to. We'll see. Might not have enough, but worth a shot. Worth checking, at least. Wait a minute. Wildcard, are you still here? Might not be.
Oh yeah.
Because I just now realized, like, Sweetie doesn't have a, Okay, I don't have any monster claws for that. Do I have anything for this? No. Oh god, yeah, no, I'm not getting the materials for this anytime soon. Oh my god. And, yeah, no, this is a long way away as well. But anyway, it just occurred to me that, as he mentioned, I think Wildcard's a he/him. As he mentioned, I knew him from Sinister Sweetie's Discord server. It just occurred to me, she doesn't have a self-promotion channel in her server. At least I don't believe she does. So, like, how the hell did he find me? Did he just, like, go out of his way to seek me out? It's very flattering if he did, but it's like, where did you come from? I guess. Let me see if I can pause the ad break. No, not that. I don't know why it keeps getting rid of the snooze ads action. There we go. I don't know if it's possible to still do it. Oh, let me see if... But anyway, let's see who's on right now to possibly raid out to. Oh, speaking of Sweetie, she's streaming right now. She's doing the Minecraft thing, so... Oh, Artie's streaming? She's streaming some,
Lovelies.
I have no idea what that is. Chaos Zero Nightmare. Never heard of it. Ragnarok is streaming. Somebody named Milialoft is streaming. Helheim Links is streaming, but does not need any help viewer-wise. And Ghost Queen K is streaming. I mean, I guess I could... I don't know, logistically it would probably be better to like, raid out to a larger channel every once in a while. For, like, potential, you know... networking, I guess? I don't know. Or, like, just so more people find me? I don't know. Let's raid out to this Milialoft person. Hold on, let me make sure they're not ending soon, or whatever. Okay. Okay, so they're not ending soon. Good to know. Okay, so starting up the raid. While that's setting up, thank you all so much for tuning in tonight. I really appreciate all of you. Thanks to the new followers, to everybody. Those... It's like Milialoft, yeah. Don't know if they realize that I'm gonna be raiding out to them, and that's why I asked. But yeah, yeah. Thank you all. Thank you to everybody who tuned in tonight. I really appreciate all of you. Whether you were here for a few minutes or you were here the whole stream, whatever the case may have been, I'm thankful for your presence here. I'll be back on Monday with more Pokemon Legends EA. Dear God, I've got a lot to go over in that one. Yeah. Have a wonderful rest of your night or day, whatever the case may be for you, and take care.